step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
But not far. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Oh, takes it on. Fearless block.
Defending that, got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the attack is over. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. This could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Decent chance. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. And the ball is still alive. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Promising looking ball. This has to be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Jakobs. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Osimhen! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. This for the lead. Good score here. From a long way out, and it's collected with ease. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Richarlison, what a chance here! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And he'll have a go here. Unable to get the shot through. Palinha. Good work to recover possession. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Into the box it goes. Pep Matassar. Can he finish? And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Simons. Osimhen. Good work to beat the challenge. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Lemina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Weighted beautifully. Osimhen. And it must be. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
It's a long way out. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Spence. And that whistle brings... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Mario Lemina. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Richarlison. Ooh, got in the way of it. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. Richarlison takes it on, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Torreira. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Johnson. Good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. Osimhen. Gundogan. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Saved and held on to as well. And with all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has to turn them around. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And this could be the moment for a counter. No way through for that one.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Minutes left to play. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Torreira. Closed it down well. Richarlison. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind.
Oh, they could score here soon. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Ramiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Richarlison. I certainly still believe this looks promising. This has to be. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Ilkay Gundogan. In the right position to cut out the pass. On he goes, terrific. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Giving it a go. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Maybe the ideal pass. They're showing good defensive judgment. Jose Perez. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now and surely the goal will come.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Osimhen? Could be! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Jose Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Moleiro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he fire it towards goal? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jose Perez. Victor Osimhen. Might be a chance here. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Gay. Now with Perez. With that, the attack fizzles out. Individual brilliance. Great block. And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Victor Osimhen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, an illegal challenge there. Gay. Just the challenge that was required. Gündoğan. is happy to claim it. Yilmaz. Oh, good idea. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, left his man behind here. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back with Villarreal. Trying his luck. Well, what a stop that was. Leroy Sané. And an opening. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Galatasaray will get the throw in. An alert intervention. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Perhaps now. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Singo. And on to Osimhen. Real chance. Well, still a threat. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, superb skill. Well-timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking effort! Nicely cut out. Oh, he's through here. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Santi Comesaña. Well, that's splendid play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Victor Osimhen. Torreira takes it on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Good distribution. Well read to win possession back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gundogan. Promising pass. Oh, chance! Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. And a tidy challenge. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And space to attack. Lemina. Given away again. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Sent through. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Great ball over the top. A very effective challenge put in. Santi Comesaña. Might be onto something. And he read it well defensively. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And suddenly on the front foot. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. That'll end up being the keeper's ball. Singo. Sané has it. Wilfried Singo. And pressing for the equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Osimhen. Oh, good vision. Sané. Oh, great defending. Osimhen. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. So, full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Goes for goal. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Decent looking cross played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Sane. Now Osimhen. Have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Had to work hard to keep that in. Morten Hjulmand. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Really solid defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's held on to comfortably. Morita. What a chance here. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Some good work to win it there. Hidemasa Morita. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Lemina. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely, incisive ball. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to be better with the ball. Just needs the composure now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jacobs. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Decent chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jacobs. Lemina. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the momentum is lost. This to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that whistle brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Suarez. And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Morita. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mario Lemina. Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. They're getting into a good position. Still not away here. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, against the bar. Under pressure, the keeper's done well.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the...
Wasted opportunity! No, that's superb from the defender. Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Luis Javier Suarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. Oh, good vision. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Trincao. Promising position, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
The game really needs to settle. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Here's the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Oh, that's really well cut out. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Served through on a plate here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Leroy Sané. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go now. Possession changes hands. He's going to try his luck. Good defending to close down the shot. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Taken cleanly and held on to. Ball one, well read. Osimhen. That has stopped any potential danger. Suarez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. players are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the kickoff is Spurs, and we're underway. And it's held on to comfortably. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Richarlison. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. And that was never likely to come down in time.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Osimhen. Oh, great work. What's next? This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Hold on, good opportunity. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
The attack collapses. A bit frantic now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Goes for goal, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Ball one, well read. Simons. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Having a try. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. What a chance this could be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Has to turn them around. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Here's the shot. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Osimhen. And they've got it back now. Gundogan from a long way out. And he's done really well to keep that out. given it away here. Brennan Johnson. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Simons. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's really well cut out. They have a go. Saved and held on to as well. Torreira. Nice pass and on their march. And the cross is blocked. Torreira. Good defending to prevent any damage. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison, he'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. He's trying his luck here, and the keeper deals with that one easily. And that brings to an end. Rolling, and the second half is underway. Decent chance, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Decent effort. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Ball comes in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Osimhen. Promising forward burst. And it's saved and held. Simons. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Closed it down well. And that has stopped any potential danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Spurs come away with it. Richarlison. Whipped in early. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Gundogan. And it's been safely dealt with. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And set up the chance. Osimhen. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Richarlison. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Spurs have the ball again. The referee not happy with the challenge. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gundogan. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar.
Coming off the pitch, number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Spurs fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way? What a finish we could have here.
And the chance slips away. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lucas Torreira. Mauro Icardi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And we've entered the final 5. Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Win it back there. Richarlison. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There could be a chance to win the game here. Played in, and this could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The attack broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Seen and sorted just in time. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Flying forward here. Just a little untidy. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Gundogan, a vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Chance for the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Pepe. Juan Foyt. And unable to retain possession. Comesaña. Played into the penalty area. Making decent progress here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Osimhen. Gundogan taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be a chance. And that's been stopped.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent effort. It's hit the path. And the play breaks down.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. a chance here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's played into the box. Still with a bit to do. Someone for the team there. And that'll be a Villarreal corner as they look to level it up. All one, well read. No free kick, a good advantage. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Oh, it's hit the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That's how to play it through. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. That will be a throw-in now. Played through nicely, but he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go again. The second half begins. Perez. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gerard Moreno. Closed it down well. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Decent chance this, and there won't be any rebounds there. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been second best in terms of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Setting up the chance. Stopped by some really astute defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Perez. There's a good feel to this attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. after? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And he's managed to keep it in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Perez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And still allowed to run on here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
20 minutes to go. Struggling to keep it here. Having a go for goal! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Delivered into the box. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. "15 minutes remain. Good pass, good chance. Ball given away. And that's been viewed as a foul. Jose Perez. Good vision. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So back underway, 4-1 now. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Pap Gay. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Played in by Zane. But they could still do something here. And the move has come to an end. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And superb technique to get past his man. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On we go. The ref says play on. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A lot of room for them here. That's where it ends. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for a corner. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Chance to go ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jakobs. They've given it away here. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Pass as precise as they come. And the tackle spot on. And he's offside. The flag is up. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, it must be here. A heroic stop.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, they could still do something here. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's not a bad looking ball. Still trouble here. Untidy in possession there. Play on is the verdict there. Long way out! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to be better with the ball. Sane, nicely played through. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. To the box it goes. Good work to recover possession. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Luis Javier Suarez moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's beaten his marker here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Trincao. Kuhlmann. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A really good interception to take the ball. Gonna try his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Clearance a little off target that time.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
The anticipation rising with this move. That has missed by quite a distance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Torreira. And it's opened up! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Trincao. Ball taken away from them. Threads it through. And that'll do it. Yeah. Off we go. The second half underway. Played in with that. Ball given away. Gonçalves. Carry on, says the ref. A move of real promise now. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Victor Osimhen. Ball lost and the chance gone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good pass. Takes aim. Someone for the team there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could be a chance. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Trincao.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the gut.
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Ismail Jakobs. 3-1, well read. Played through. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. The ball won back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's gone behind. That will be a goal kick. Suarez. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it struck the bar. Good try.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good reading of the game.
Into the area it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it's held on to comfortably. Well read to gain possession. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A handy position now for a late winner. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Might get caught on the break here. And that's that. The flag's up. We've entered the final five. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Looking for someone at the back post here. Only half the job done there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And there won't be any rebounds there. Have a go! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. There it is, it's full time. rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary. anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A good ball, now what to do with it? Holds it steady, no worries there. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Decent effort. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's played in now. To take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Gabriel. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. And the chance slips away. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And the attack is over. Reinders. And they've got it back now. This could get interesting. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And that has stopped any potential danger. Doku. The play just breaking down a little here. Ball back with City now. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Declan Rice. Arsenal showing good width now. Oh, takes it on. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Saka. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid. And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Manchester City hold the lead.
Oh, I think they might be in.
Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Zubimendi. Yurian Timber. Eberechi Eze. Getting closer. On he goes, terrific. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, could be here. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Rice. Zubimendi. Goes on past the defender. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it for the first half. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And he goes, and on, and on. And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance this could be. A brilliant stop. That counter-attack was lightning fast.
Yeah, unbelievable pace. They threw everything at it. They're pressing hard, aren't they? Giving it a real go.
Well, not pretty, but effective. Erling Haaland. Arsenal regaining possession. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, who wants that one? Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Put one back here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And into the last 30 minutes now. Haaland. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. And what a challenge! Oh, great work. What's next? Rodri. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the forward progress continues. Oh, surely. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Ruben Diaz. Nicely sets it up. And that is an easy one to claim. Eberechi. Now Saka. Not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Jeremy Doku. Played in with that. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Might get caught on the break here. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. And on to Diaz. The attack is over. Leandro Trossard. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Arsenal. one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Could go in front here. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, off the post. Haaland. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Botman. And that keeps the attack developing. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Doku. Holds it steady, no worries there. Tonali. Played in with that. Real chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Tonali.
Just restarted after the last one. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really nice. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Doku. And on to Haaland. The attack is over. Really good defending. Joelinton. What a chance here. Hits the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Sven Botman. Third. Joelinton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now that's how to play it through. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Tijani Reinders. And that has stopped any potential danger. Playing their way into danger here. Joe Linton. Served through on a plate here, and it's been given as offside. They've lost it, needlessly really. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Takes it on. Oh, he had to stretch for that one, a brilliant save. Played into the box, and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Newcastle have played really well here today.
It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
They found a way through, and stopped in their tracks, well watched. Can he finish? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Foden. Now with Haaland. And the defender in the right place to stop it. There's room to do something here. Played into the penalty area. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Rodri. On to Haaland. Could be setting something now. Oh, should score! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. And that brings to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. Reinders. Opportunity now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Needs to be careful here. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Beaten easily here. This could be, and it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And it's out for a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer, and this could be. But they can't go any further here, offside. Ruben Dias. Foden. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. That set up the chance. They've given it away here. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Decent-looking attack, this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Foden. Jacob Murphy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Worth a go. It might still happen. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
There's one left behind. Kieran Trippier. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, a great chance. And that is magnificent defending.
Just like to send a special message to Tottenham.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession changes hands.
Nice thinking about you.
Kieran Trippier. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. Oh, come on! Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Haaland. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Now that's how to play it through. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Promising position, this. That hasn't come to anything. City come away with it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, speculative try. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
He looks the right ball. A chip chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Anthony Gordon. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Teeing up the chance now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Beautifully weighted ball. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Promising looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tonali. Real chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Doku. They're not getting close enough here. And the referee brings the game.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Sloppy in possession from United. Haaland. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Chances on. And the break looked promising. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Šeško, and slipped through beautifully. A good and fair challenge. Oh, big chance. Well, still danger. Given away by City. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Hold on! Stopped a certain goal. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by City. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Šeško. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And an astute piece of defending. Doku. United could be onto something. And the cross goes in. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Rodri. And good anticipation. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. United have it once again. Mbeumo. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Rodri. Given away by City. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. Delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. It's a promising City move. Jeremy Doku. Textbook defending inside the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. And roaming free here. Can they use their pace? And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And easily intercepted. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Erling Haaland. A very timely interception. Speculative effort. And no worries for the goalkeeper. An alert intervention. Foden. Possession ceded by City here. Could be threatening. Cunha. He got in the way of that cross. Flag raised for offside. And it's United's turn now. Good attempt! Oh, the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Cross fired over. Still not clear. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Reinders. And he's broken free. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Matheus Cunha. Teasing ball in. Cunha. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, racing past his man. Long way out. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A really good pass. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Holland. Given away by City. Genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
And the ball back with United. It's looking promising. With the try, well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Phil Foden. United doing well to regain possession. Holland. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Takes it on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Casemiro. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And the ball back with City now. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Manchester City have lost the ball. Mateus Cunha. Foden. And cutting it out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And nicely parried away. Phil Foden. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And there's the final whistle. It goes.
We're in North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Should score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Erling Haaland. Decent chance this. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
City have possession again. City trying to get things moving. Haaland. The attack broken up. Gabriel Martinelli. Out of play. Throw in to come. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands. Oh, good strike! And it's comfortably gathered. Guardiol. Reinders. Doku. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A vital block. Played in now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Haaland. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Off the crossbar. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Rodri. Rodri. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Haaland. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Phil Foden. Ball lost and the chance gone. all a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Tijani Reinders. The defence on top of it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ruben Diaz. Phil Foden. Teeing up the chance now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. That's been cut out, it's too easy. The game keeps going. Eze. And they've come away with the ball. Too easy, it looks far too easy. Having a go. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the ball comes in. Wasteful from Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. Gets past really nicely. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, those with the away team in their hearts won't be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards the break?
Trouble here, Guy.
Still danger here. Surely. Erling Haaland. On to Bukayo Saka. And that's going to be all. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Lovely setup, and the cross far too deep for those in the middle. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Rodri. Now with Foden. A really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Erling Haaland. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's saved and held. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He's beaten his marker here. Kai Havertz. Closed it down well. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Fantastic looking ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. This could be dangerous. And it's held on to comfortably. Brilliant anticipation. Erling Haaland. What a chance! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Eze. Played to Martinelli. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Kai Havertz. Takes the shot. Well, that looked goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 15 minutes. Has to turn them around. Trying his luck from range here. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Here it comes. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Erling Haaland.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Taking this on. Oh, it so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Put it away, but not far. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Havertz. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. If you're in the away end, the wrong way.
Well, they must wonder how they're behind here. They've created so many good chances, but if you don't take those opportunities, you're always going to be chasing the game.
Oh, an ambitious try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Closed it down well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
They've found a way through. Haaland. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And the referee has blown for full time. And A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Foden. Ball given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance for the lead. Really solid defending. Now maybe. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Oh, that's really well cut out. And gratefully received. Joelinton puts the ball into the box. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Good pass, good chance. And that's where it ends. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Erling Haaland. And he's in now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Murphy, turning the defence around. Well, there's the flag, offside. Reinders. Now with Foden. Getting closer. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he? Erling Haaland. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jacob Murphy. Guardiol. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. City come away with it. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on... Chance for the equaliser! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Reinders. City showing good wit here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Coming up to the break then, and Newcastle have the slender lead. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Tijani Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And this could be. I'm afraid that's careless. Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And that will do it for the first. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Nunez. Just a little untidy. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Rodri. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Joe Linton. Well read to gain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Waited beautifully. But not the end result that was hoped for. Well, now they could spring the trap. Phil Foden. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That looks decent, making progress here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. City with acres of space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. They might get caught on the break here. Still making forward progress. Into the area it goes. Put it away, but not far. The attack broken up. We've got 20 to go in this one. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Haaland, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Played in, and this could be. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, could that be special? Not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Fearless block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. Goes for goal! Possession lost and won. Lots of room for them now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Can burn. Good score here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the ball won back. And a look towards goal. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. Lovely weighted pass. And the cross is blocked. And the referee has blown for full time.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United will go at it today. Who will come out on top? It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Foden. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, let's see about the cross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Given away by City. And he successfully got past him. Fine cross into the middle. It's going to be United's free kick. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. It's a fierce effort. And United have it back. Erling Haaland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision there. And it's United's turn now. And he has options available. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Haaland. Good work from City to win back the ball. And holds on to it confidently. Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What to like about that pass. And City with the ball again. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they survived the attack. Diogo Dalot. And a brisk run. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Haaland. Possession ceded by City.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Šeško. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Casemiro. Well, a joy to watch. Now an ambitious one. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Nice looking move this. And here's Cunha, giving it a go. Monster piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Dias. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he got to it fairly easily. And there goes the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Fantastic ball. United doing well to regain possession. And the perfect position to read it. And giving the ball away. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Manchester United have lost the ball. Oh, really close, just over the top. Fernandes. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Benjamin Šeško. Can he? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rodri. On to Reinders. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. A routine save. Benjamin Šeško. Casemiro. Mbumo. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the header just over the crossbar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And no way through. Quick break could be on. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. So a goal kick here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbumo. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping!
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Given away by City. He's in behind. Oh, that's how to defend!
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Well read to put it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
A really good pass. And City have possession once more. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Terrific save. Reinders. And he has options available. Is it the perfect pass? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that one has promise. And there's the whistle. They can... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see this one going?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Lucas Höhner. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Not so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions. He can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
It's his speed that impresses me, and that turn of pace. He slows down and then he goes, and defenders just can't get anywhere near him. He's going to be so difficult to mark, but you just can't give him that time to run it yet.
Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Gnabry takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lucas Höhner. And this is Grifo. Really good challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. They're really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Suzuki. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good bit of ball winning. And teammates around him. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Able to skip past his man. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Harry Kane. High quality defending. And eyes for goal! And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Opportunity maybe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trying his luck. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
A very good tackle. into the keeper's gloves. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Good distribution. Cross blocked. Dangerous ball. And holds onto it confidently. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And just over the bar, really good effort. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it through. Kane. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kimmich. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And Kane prepared to fire, and they deal with the threat this time. And he read it well defensively. Useful cross, not the best clearance, not to be in terms of the finish. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Long way out this, and really didn't miss by much, did he?
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
Kane. Convince the Brazilians to shut them down. Beste. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, room for improvement, I think you'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Rarely seeing the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
And quite simply, wide of the target. Suzuki. 30 minutes left for play. Now Harry Kane on the move. And a good intervention.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it? Luis Diaz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Distributing it well. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And danger averted. Well read. Counter-attacking chance. Through the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Stanisic. Excellent vision. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Did well to win it back. It's there for him. It could be up for grabs. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Still pressing for a goal here. But the danger averted for now. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors.
Well, if they don't get anything from this game, they'll go in at full-time thinking, how on earth has that happened? The tactics have been spot on, but an individual error at the back could cost them. It's not over yet, though.
Just nicked on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, it was poor, wasn't it? At least there's no real danger.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A disappointing end to the move. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that full time.
Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, it must be here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Now, surely. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. This has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Threads it through. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Lyman. That's as precise as they come. Now, this has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And there's far too much on that, gone all the way to the other side. Kimmich. Oh, we were nearly in there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Decent looking attack, this. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Great reading of the game. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Now composure needed. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Harry Kane. Won the ball, now to keep it. Played through nicely. What a chance this could be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. They're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Terrific chance. Kimmich. Now, this might be promising. Kane. Hits the upright. Oh, what a recovery.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there. Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
That's how to clear it. Closed it down well. Gnabry. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance for the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. nothing. All one, well read. Good pass. Bayern Munich have it back now. Diaz. Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball taken away from them. Ship. Space now to get a crossover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. And on that whistle, the... Off we go, the second half underway. Hoffman. Hardy. And they've got it back now. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, nice attempt.
Well, it's a lovely bit of technique to get it over the goalkeeper, but it's just too high in the end.
Well, that's really well cut out. Gnabry. Opportunity here. Upright. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Jonas Hoffmann. Open invitation on the wing here. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Gnabry. Oh, it must be here. Can't miss. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Serge Gnabry. That's not going to cut it. Garcia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's offside. Could be that. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to gain possession. This is looking good. What next? Promise of something happening is over. What a chance here. Did nicely. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Diaz. Long way out. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Jonas Hoffmann. Promising looking ball. Let's get back in it. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 4-3. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. 10 minutes left for play. Garcia. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, not long to go now, and Bayern with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Gnabry. Deo Upamecano. And there is the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Mario Götze. Decent effort! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner kick played in, and it's held on to comfortably. Oh my word, that's a shocker! They shall not pass.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's gone to the wrong place. They've given it away here. Serge Gnabry. This could be dangerous. Decent chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Doan. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And there's pressure to get this away. Skiri. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Cleared, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Bayern come away with it. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the run goes on. Good cross into the middle. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. All one, well read. Gnabry. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Serge Gnabry. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. beautiful ball there. And the defence ready for what was coming. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And trying his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mario Götze. Doan. This has to be. Huge block, but still danger. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi. Bayern regaining possession. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And it's opened up for him. Good defending to close down the shot. They're under pressure here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And he's having a go. And that whistle brings... So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. A long way out. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this back off the bar?
And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Need to be better with the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really good defending there.
Now, delivered towards the back stick. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Batshuayi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Christensen. Ball one, well read. Serge Gnabry. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Having a go for goal! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Lost it needlessly, really. Kimmich. Getting closer. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent looking attack this. Goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Might get another go here. And unable to retain possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, that was a massive save by Neuer. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to this match.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. This might be promising. Minutes left and you can feel the tension here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Room to do something here. Good cross into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back. Here's a go. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Gnabry. Batshuayi. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it is. It's full up. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg and they take on Bayern Munich. Having a go for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Hold on, Stuart, they might be in. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from Bayern. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. They've got it back. No sign of stopping yet. A long way out, and it's comfortably gathered. No way through, possession lost. Hurler. Stopped straight away. Could be something building for Bayern here. The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
He's beaten his marker here, and just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
The press works, now to push forward. An attack of genuine promise developing. Played in with that. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Hurler. Rifo. Into the area it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-1, well read. Going for it, and tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Good vision. And it's on for them. Here it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Goes on past the defender. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Lucas Hurler. Ball given away. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well read to gain possession. The midfield battle intensifies. This could be threatening. Gnabry. Gnabry! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And that's it for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Linek. Bayern Munich have it back now. And superb technique to get past his man. Quickly stopped. And it's out for a throw. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them. And that's how to play it through. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, this is looking good. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Now, here's an invitation. Flag up here, offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what an...
Oh, worth a shot! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kimmich. Working hard to win it back there. Could be a chance. The effort shut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that's where it ends.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trying his luck from range here. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lucas Hurler. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
To the box it goes. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Now there could be something on in a moment. What a chance here. Against the post. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Serge Gnabry. And he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. That's a good ball. Delivered into the box. And the attack collapses. And he'll take this on. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Unable to get the shot through. Come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. That's not a bad-looking ball. This for the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Manuel Neuer, and he's proved it yet again with that save there.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Time to get creative from here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Diaz. This looks really superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Delivered into the box. And they go again with another corner. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And that's a very good parry. And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tremendous ground here. Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hoffmann. Kane. And a strong tackle. Defender, offside. There to take it away. Schick. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It's a neat move. And the problem not completely solved. A bit disappointing in the end. Given away by Leverkusen. Excellent vision. He couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. A real opening now. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there. Schick. Showing good situational awareness. Josip Stanisic. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Grimaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
He's in with a chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Andy. Garcia with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kane. And the chance slips away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks more than decent. Patrick Schick! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, superb skill. Has eyes for goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Hoffmann. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Great vision from Harry Kane. Andri. Hoffmann. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And Harry Kane might do damage. Great movement. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Might lead to a chance. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Schick. Loic Bade. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Easy save, Neuer. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Decent pass. And the post denied him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Flowing here. A terrific challenge. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Is it going to be? Must be! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! That's how to put in a challenge. Incisive ball, but into the keeper's gloves. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. Andy. They had the advantage. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Bayern have given us away. Perhaps they can counter from here. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. And then with a real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the pass deftly cut out. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Hoffmann. Good conditions for the counter. Gives it a go! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Andy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Joshua Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Ambitious effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Intent on keeping it out. The corner from Kimmich. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely timed tackle. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. And Christensen has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Diaz. No. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
That's a high-quality pass. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, mischievous! Easy save, Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. And he did well to cut it out. gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
The save was a good one. Playing it in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. And the through ball. And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Oh, the threat is there. It's there for it. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. A very timely interception. Threading it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Michael Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now what can they do from here? To take it away. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
That's right. Oh, read it really well. Attacking play. There we have it. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Serge Gnabry. Played into the box. And a time for cool heads. Ansgar Knauf. And Bayern come away with the ball. Fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Mario Götze. Getting in there to intercept. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Clever defending. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That's right! Terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Danger building, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And into the last 20 minutes. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. Mario Götze. Well-timed tackle. Ritsu Doan. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Luis Diaz.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
That's right. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. He couldn't quite find his teammate. So much focus within the team, and the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Now they stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, did really well to stop.
Decent chance. Harry Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Brown. Here's Skiri. Bayern have given us away. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, officially the end of the game.